嗯？为什么有股臭臭的味道？哎，上个厕所。厕所，厕所。呀，嗯，好好，都还没。哎，我的手机怎么没有充电？游戏调大声一点好了。啊！干你老师的！好吧。我要看一下。游戏的画面应该还行吧？我等一下，我的手把。手把调整滤镜属性。棒棒棒棒！棒棒棒棒棒棒棒棒！你好诶，太好了！你可不可以打个字一下？我要把你加那个加，打个点也好。好，好吧，那我来玩了。好，我干，我这期待这游戏期待真的超久了。开玩开玩。好，不是这个也太设定也太奇怪了吧？哇，这个不是很佛性化的设定哎。我要是不是调一下？没办法调哎。预设发型、脸部轮廓。没办法调。语音1，语音2，眼睛颜色，面部，发色，眼镜肤色，这预设。 这设定也太……我还要把它当做那个、哦，我该不会要用？这比较适合我，这比较像我，的确好。接下来发型，我会点咖啡。我干，好扯哦。刚刚那咖哦，这颜色不错。有没有妹妹头啊？有诶、我的发型。黑发好了，标准一点。好像就这样了。然后面容雀斑，啊，我是有点雀斑啦，但是面容它这是什么东西啊？哦，不同的，它应该有腮红吗？有，这有腮红，然后雀斑少一点。哦，好扯哦，全部雀斑。还有刀疤，啊，是不用了，就这样。然后眉毛、眼睛颜色就黑色吧，没什么差。眉毛颜色也没什么差。来调一下自己的眉毛，应该是这个吧？好像是哦，好像差不多是这样。这个对。好。
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned
哎，这好赞哦！
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
我要这个，我要这
I'm
个，
eager to get to Hogsmeade.
我还可以调音高哎，
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
有没有？
A few cobwebs and some dust.
我好 man 哦，好 man 哦！
That was quite something. I am indeed. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
为什么有点电子音的感觉啊？好像是这样吧？笑死！我就叫细胞，然后叫丹吧。女巫、巫师、宿舍、女巫、巫师，男生还是女生？那就是当一个男生，然后穿女装，声音，然后声音，
That was quite something.
然后低一点
A。few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help.
好，就这样
I'm。eager to get to Hogsmeade.
开始。南树，南树，去南树。
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start of term.
我要参加史莱哲林。
ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you. Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
地狱骷髅马。
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts.
转学生呢？
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
妖精叛变的新闻报
I
道。
have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's the glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We did.
哎呦，魔物猎人，啊，直接被吃。原来他只是个过场人员。我干，还有好多只。不对。他被抢走了。
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
干，我都快死了。
It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
按下下消耗快速消耗指令。哦，一瓶回满呢。
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
新手教学就是 port key 了吧？
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
进行移动。好亮，好亮，我要瞎了。
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
好，跟随教授。
Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A
可以
good
跳哎、
Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a
哇，还有回音哎，做的真好哎。
seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
没错，我就要成为比伏地魔还邪恶的人，杀光搜
Is
索
that。ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment.
Enchantment
Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the
正中
center.
间，基础施法。阿兔，怎么控制啊？点击阿兔啊！哦哦哦，原来是像射击一样哦。
Excellent.
所以这是瞄准，哦，它会自动瞄准诶。哦，我想说为什么按住啊没有反应？原来是像射击键。
That was a bit rougher than I expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
哦，好爽哦！操！操！
Ah, up there.
哎，干！
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself.
他要干嘛？
Reparo.
好扯哦！
Almost there.
哦，攻击距离还蛮远的。
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems
Weird.
out of place.
Out of place. 小地图是你周围的环境，你在中间、正中间，这是你前往的目标。可以 ，OK。哦，还有小故事哎，还不错。那我就开着就好了。
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
好。 好像没有东西可以拿哎，那这一代好像这个东西好像是可以拿来砸人用的。
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
没反应，哦来了。
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name?
唤醒妖精。
Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
哦，是银行哎。
Hello?
It can't be.
Just a moment. Ooh.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
原来没有叫你滚。
After you. And keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Greenwoods?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw in the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there. He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
恐怖，不是我每次看到这种恐怖，你看
When was the last time this vault
踏
was
下来，
accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
第12宝库。
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait. Best of luck.
所以
Professor?
进去就出来
Certainly
了。
unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and
我操！ 啊！稳固你的魔杖，沿着路径学习魔咒。好哦。
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
有一门。
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Revelio.
哇，做的真好，玩的好
I see
舒服
something
哦。
up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
喷水水，
What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
诶，
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
你怎么什么都看不
Some
到
sort of
啊？
statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
啊？谁密我？哦，Lumos。你已获得Lumos会在你的好，按住 R2 七斩。
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
这样。要打架了！
Look out!
Potato.
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Expulso! Deposo! Confringo!
Potato. Stupefy.
Levioso!
我干！
Confringo! Levioso! Protego! Expulso! Deposo!
Potato.
Confringo!
Lumos.
Stay close!
哦，好帅哦！
Lumos.
啊？
Professor? Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
哇靠，不会吧？
I suppose I'm on my own this time. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
哇，要习惯，要习惯。我才3只而已哦，轻轻松松。破讯会按住哦，可以击晕。OK。 我干！哎，大绝是无敌的，不是翻滚是无敌的哦。 我知道，我知道，奇怪。哦，晕眩状态伤害特别高哎。
Lumos.
好扯哦，这是水里面吧？天味种子。
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin.
厨师盆。
That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder...
这是记忆。哇哇哇！霍格华兹，对啊。
Follow my lead.
把头伸进去。我现在玩到现在觉得还不很就觉得玩起来很舒服了。桃子有要玩吗？
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden. Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created
may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of
我
ancient
超爱哈利
magic
波特，
as I
对啊，我也超喜
Your
欢的。
ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this
而且
path
玩
with
这一代，
powerful secrets, with knowledge
而且玩
others
这一
will
代
do anything
很像在
to
看
gain.
电影。
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the ritual wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
我想有时候他们把记忆抽出来，这个记忆他们会失忆吗？还是就只是
That's what
记
you're
忆
seeing.？ The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed
很好笑哦。我的这个人物设定是外表看起来像女生，然后声音很低的女生，然后其实她其实是个男生。
And perhaps George died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
是坏妖精。
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me.
还没选，还没选，现在才刚开始而已，还没进学校。
Dragon's Vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
人家可以双手用魔法，你只能单手，怎么输？还在晃啊！快过来啊！
Are you all right?
他妈，你问题最大。
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be.
黑暗森林。
It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
中文好突兀哦，霍格华兹的传承。这个字体。这个字体，我不行。手臂好酸哦，好想喝点水好了。我不知道要选什么学院呢？因为它好像4个学院的剧情都不太一样。所以，如果是不是玩4个学院的不同剧情，就是要全破的话，就要玩4个学院的故事。对啊，就是我怕玩太久，因为接下来就要开学了，我也是很忙，我也不能这样一直玩，像之前一样玩，一天玩10个小时，也没办法这样搞。
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony.
但应该还是会开啦，就我想把这玩完。
That seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black.
哈，是布莱克哦，他是校长。
Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem
Enough.
has...
Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left.
哇，这个英国
If you're lucky, we
英国腔。
might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
怎么突然这么累个？
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome.
阿兹卡班。
Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and
成见。
preconceptions. Certain a certain sense of... what is it?
胆识、好奇、忠诚心、野心，这就是格莱芬多嘛？好奇心、忠诚，我一定是好胆识吧？野心、胆识。
A sense of adventure? I like to think that I'm not afraid of anything.
看来我是格莱芬多了。
Oh, but you're brave at heart, exceptionally daring, undaunted by the unknown, willing to forge ahead alone when you must. Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor.
等一下，我想要先听一下我自己的电脑现在是不是很大声啊？因为我风扇现在超大声的，好像没有那应该还好。如果没有风扇，应该不会听到风扇声吧？那个电脑风扇声超大。 骑士精神。那这个嘞？特色是有耐心、忠诚且勤奋。没有勤奋这种事情。有耐心也没有耐心。对，有智慧，具有创造力，头脑聪明，这是我啦，这是我没有错。大胆，有智慧，渴求力量。怎么办？这两个，好啦，我其实很想要死在哲林啦，因为我想要先选可能会进阿兹卡班的那个路线。死在哲林好了。
Possess a willingness to forge ahead alone when you must.
怎么办？
I detect a growing sense of ambition.
渴望力量，我渴望力量。好，就死在这里了。反正本来就是格莱芬多跟死在这里，先主线先选，之后要玩的话再玩别的。怎么这么累个？等一下。
Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
我怎么听不太懂？
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
我记得死在这应该是在地下水道吧。
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge.
怎么这么累个啊？白痴哦！
I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter,
我是不是效能开太高了？
the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
我要把效能调低一点，不然那个转场画面一直那个。看来2070 Super 已经受不了了。
Oh, looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
哎，好，推荐，全域品质等级，全都是高，难怪我。推荐中等就好了吧？应该这样就好了吧？这样套用。 这应该就不会那么累个了，因为我还要开实况，那个电脑可能会受不了， 光锥反应。好像还行啊，好像还行，感觉没什么变化。没什么差别。
I suppose some introductions are in order.
That is not helpful. Can I help you? Ah, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
火马夫
He
妇
was a
送
friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
你怎么知道？
Professor Fig and I were lucky to escape with our lives.
Indeed. And how did you escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not
并没有
every
全部
spell
写在
you
教
learn
科
can
书
be
里
found
面。
in our assigned textbooks.
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a
啊，
conversation.
果然是史莱哲林，就是要学这种东西。
Good luck today.
Revelio.
这是什么东西啊？
Might want to think that again.
哦，玩具。
Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate. Told you.
他的眼影好深哦。
You should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying.
哈，我超级会应对史莱哲林这些人的。
Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
全部人，
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
全部人都很画很犀利。靠背哦。
I think I heard one.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the
你的眼睛怎么了？
common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
I'd much rather have arrived on time and without a dragon attack en route.
I'm sure. How horrible. I can only imagine. Well, it's good to have you in.
不行，我觉得史莱哲林人每个都好假哦。
Any help as you navigate your first days here?
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
为什么你的眼睛这么奇怪？
Fifth year Slytherin in here. Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
可以用乱用魔法，所以在路上可以乱杀人了吗？好。
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
我的课本。
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide.
实战指南。
Keep track of what you are learning, so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
我在前面看到这个宝箱，这个要怎么点火？没办法
I
点。
certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
等一下，不要走这么快耶！靠背哦。等一下，这种是墙啊。可以不用走的吗？我想跑的。靠
The
背
guide
哦。
will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up.
那个奇怪的箱子，哎，
Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
Revelio.
白痴哦，是成就哦。水生恶魔幻化成长中马的姿态出现，最大的马形水怪。OK， 已解锁实战指南挑战，获得经验实战挑战的唯一途径。这是你的巫师等级，可以从挑战中获得经验值，提高你的等级和战力。会追踪你的挑战进度，选择挑战选单以继续。每个挑战都有不同级别，完成会有解锁特殊任务、外观和重要道具。啊，就是任务成就嘛。看我手好痒，等一下，我擦个药。
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
这是什么东西啊？哎，跨小啊哈！操！
Revelio. 我刚刚是来这边吗？他叫我点火是不是？
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around.
快速旅行。
Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
原来是快速旅行点啊！左侧是学生和住宿的地方。选择大理石阶梯，已继续。哦，很多船点。绿色是你已发现的火焰。OK。右侧是天文塔、图书馆、温室。帮你解锁了中央大厅呼噜宴。按住 R 来旋转。哦，它是立体的。loading 超慢。单配简安，你是进来之后要跟我说晚安的是吗？
Here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
刚下班煮菜。那你吃饭了没？
Anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
原来有这种地方哦，我怎么不知道这种地方？以前玩每一代哈利波特都没有看到这个地方。
It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected
黑
to
魔法
attend
防御
both
课
Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
黑魔法红梅城是什么地方啊？
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
黑魔法防御术是什么？
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense against the dark arts, as the name implies,
抵御外头的邪恶势力。
defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of defense against the dark arts is required for those who aspire to become aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Heckert in charge of our students' education in that regard.
要确认一下 line。啊，靠背哦，太智障了吧！哎、你多会嘞，不是1090块吗？怎么多传了多汇了10块钱给我？
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine,
畅饮奶油啤酒。
beer there with friends in due course.
我不会有朋友，我会把所有的朋友都杀光。
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments.
那你在课后时间也有事情做，额外的作业。
You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
哎、没有哎、这个是伏地魔之前的故事哦，这是1800年代哦，伏地魔是1900年代哦，差了100年哦，所以是伏地魔要学我。
is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you.
好，它很重要，一直重新讲这件事情，那应该是真的很重
As
要
I'll。be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended
上完2堂课之后，要到
both
教室找
classes today, and
他
I'll。explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
Yes, sir. But I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
他还在吗？他不是去煮饭了吗？
Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment
绝妙附
included in the
魔。
field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
怎么了？然后呢？绝妙附魔是什么鬼？打开地图，代表主线任务，可以解锁新功能并获得经验值。拉维亚萨，哦，是飞行术。好，部分任务需要满足才能解锁。在这种情况下，你必须达到指定等级才能解锁任务。追踪任务用 X 来继续。
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
好，上课。那什么东西？啊，先去上课，等一下再说。一出来，整个变雾雾的。变形悬庭院，皮皮鬼。
Peasy has a brand new name. Just beware the open flame.
我记得我小时候玩哈利波特游戏的时候，超怕皮皮鬼的，超恐怖。然后很常因为被吓到就不玩了。不用现行术，直接到教室。你有看过哈利上课的时候只用现行术的吗？有好多眼睛哦，好恶心啊！开始任务，我的第一堂课。
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
开练，开练，挥一下，弹一下。
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprise. Now, the bait. Well done.
哦，可以破防哦。
Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling.
鸡鸡互发现哦，这游戏没有这招。
Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego.
等一下，我忘记 protect， 我忘记怎么用 protection 了。我完了。
What are you doing up there? Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
扁尾刀。
A perfectly executed Levioso.
First duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Yeah. 也有宝箱吗？宝箱在楼上是不是？
Revelio.
在那里。哦，可以换招哎。嗯。在里面啊，要是被锁起来了。
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section.
老师在那边，可以讲小声一点吗？
Just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian.
老师在那里
I'll
耶
keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps
老师看了
somewhere
一眼。
unsanctioned. We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance.
路肯比来得
If
比。
you're interested. Till next time.
好，前往魔咒课。魔咒课楼上吧。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before. Revelio.
我在楼上。你为什么笑得这么笑得这么猥亵？没有作业，挑战，任务，传奇披风。装备，我有新的装备可以用。哇，还有属性哦！哇，好丑哦！你怎么这么丑啊？传统服饰，你的眼睛没有对焦。对啊，我的眼睛没有对焦诶，怎么会长这样？服装，不是诶，我不是有买那个吗？我有买特殊礼包啊，应该有送装备的啊。 有支线任务了。啊，算了，等一下再说。我的眼睛没有对焦，你在看哪里？你去上个魔药学。
Revelio.
爆伤压骷髅。闲闲没事干就要现形术一下。厕所宝箱哎，燕尾服。有宝箱。这是厕所吗？真的哎，厕所有人在厕所里面调魔药哎。啊
Revelio.
费格教授教室。
My young friend.
，Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't
这边也没有宝箱，宝箱在上面。啊，先上课，魔药学。先调补药。
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right? Now, everyone, please open your textbooks to
517页，可是我没有课本。
Before we begin,
变色咒跟生长咒的差别在哪里？
between the incantations of the color change and growth charms. Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your
鸡巴教授就是你这样的人。
on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
召唤咒，速前。
Accio. That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
不是诶，速速前。可以，提示。哇，这个 loading 好卡。我该不会要换显卡了吗？真的要为了这游戏买一张新的显卡吗？
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport?
召唤咒技巧最棒的方式就是运动。
Summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest students start us off?
发出友善的声音，挂号，发出友善的声音。不是我要干嘛
？Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment.
哦。
Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. That's it.
一次到位。
Very good.
啊
Happens to the best of us. Excellent control there.
哈，2个50，嫩啊。
Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues.
哇塞！
And Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
哈
Yes, sir.
蓝色，什么意思？
Let us see this.
我操，好强！我靠！哇，我就打不赢哎！
That's it.
Here we go. There we go. Well done. Watch this.
我操！等一下，安心太极30分，30分，漂亮，满分。
Perfect score. Remarkable.
哎，我把他推过来哦。
Let us make this a bit more
我
interesting.
靠，他那个也算分哦。我操！我操！
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
我要怎么打赢他啊？
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
原来，我操！我操，他好强哦！看怎么玩啊！
I know everyone is watching, but try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well.
啊！我操！我操！不会这样不算分吧？我操！我在0分哎，好扯哦！完了，完，我打不赢。
Watch this.
哈，还可以这样，你好嚣张哦！哇，怎么赢啊？往这个方向啦，把它撞下来。 赢了，赢了，谢谢。
Very good, both of you. Well done.
哦，差点就输了，被球推出去，直接0分。
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier.
开个玩笑，我可是游戏天才，虽然不是魔法天才。
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
虽然不是魔法天才，但是我是游戏天才。
I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
我有朋友了。
You can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
真的假的
A word, if you would.
Sure. Coming.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is
明天早上录影，我好紧张
a fierce。competitor.
好，不用紧张，题目我已经给你了，你大概稍微估计一下就好了。应该题目应该差不多了。
Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment.
好想吃宵夜哦，现在突然好饿哦。好了，完成主线。
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit.
房间里面被锁起来了。Alhamora。
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Yes.
Hello. You wanted to speak to me.
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again,
我超不像史莱哲林的，我就是要压抑自己，成为影之强者。
I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Revelio.
有箱子耶，围巾。
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you?
揭示
In the Goblin Rebellion of
And by the end of
1752.
it, the
皮皮
minister
鬼
for magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
是数学公式。
And I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm not
lies.
telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight, fight. It's a bold attack. Was the minister a boot or the minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
什么意思啊？
Oh, you will be, but you can't get Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all attention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus'
Furby
fault.
耶
Wasn't boot,
感谢
wasn't
感谢追随，
But you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
暴力破解。好，看来是无法。哦，原来还有别的。哦，我看懂了。这感觉，想一下，这是正三角形，这倒三角形，所以左边上面数字3、2、7、3、4。 不知道它上面的数字怎么算的？应该是蜘蛛吧。然后不太对，它的符号代表的数字是什么东西啊？算了。
Off on another adventure, are we?
好，所以我现在要去哪里？哎，你出现了，我要给你那个，我怎么给你呀？等一下，我要怎么给你？对啊，我要怎么给这个东西啊？我看一下，等一下 嗯，我要怎么？算了，应该是没有。我本来要不知道给这个，我应该是要给。没有，我看一下 ，Creator Dashboard， 然后社群吗？角色管理。啊，这个啦，找到了，这样子。然后这个删掉，关掉。好了，设定好了。好了。我现在去哪里啊？我任务是哪里啊？卫士里下课后要去找变形学教室。好，变形学教室。变形学教室。追踪任务，我不会用传点，直接用跑过去好了。对啊，这个不是扳手，也不是，这是我家会师的标签。这是什么？有猫欸，还有呼噜欸，好扯哦！好难听的叫声哦。下楼。变形学教室。楼上吧。诶，这边有东西，感觉会不会？我没有。他那个钉的声音我都不知道。哦，再出现，找到，得到了。3等。诶，这是宝箱吗？还在地下？它的宝箱啊？哦，这里。我也买可以先玩的哦，那你可以开啦。开始玩了吧？是不是该开始？
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
行程表排好之后，所以是你现在不能玩的意思吗？
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here.
想要套话是吧？
Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard,
还好我捏脚捏超快的，因为它其实不能捏很细节的东西，就脸型、发型，然后头发、眼睛，就这样。
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds.
我没有钱买东西啊，我去火米村没钱买东西啊。
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
幻术配方是什么？对我只有这个不知道。
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe
变换物体
used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
是变身药。
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asks that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
Let's go.
To get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending.
当然是欧奈啊。塞巴斯蒂安只想跟我干架，奈奈看起来比较像朋友。
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
还好，我不是很喜欢奶油啤酒，太小孩子气了。我只喝高粱。作业是各种类型的任务，会有新的咒语或者奖励。哦，好，懂了。部分变形。好。但感觉看上去真的还蛮爽的。奶油啤酒等于香草冰淇淋汽水。我其实连冰淇淋汽水都不是很喜欢的，因为就是喜欢汽水，然后也喜欢冰淇淋，但是加起来一起就觉得还好。
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful
Reperio.
one at that. The mending charm, Repero. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor
一般都是雪碧加七喜加冰淇淋。
spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today.
我喜欢冰淇淋加可乐，但是你不喜欢可乐，所以冰淇淋加可乐反而可以，是吧？
Why must they first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
不是，等一下，看一下我的 DC。我怎么？哦，我要把它丢到这里。然后语音。好。
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
好了，我的任务是什么？代表需要探索的区域，受损雕像附近的飞行树叶，和收集高塔的飞行树叶。
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Revelio.
不是啊，书会飞是没错啦，但是然后呢？跳不过去。哎，出现了。嘿，等一下，那个树叶嘞？出现，不对，好像是速前呢。原来是这样用哦。哦，好，这什么东西啊？这能互动吗？不能。哦，原来是让速前互动。好，我懂了。
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
我是有看到啦。我知道他找到了。怎样？冲回，冲他回。
Are you all right? Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoil sports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst.
恶霸和缺乏运动家精神的人，完全同意。
I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers.
不是你为什么要玩这种类型游戏啊？你是白痴吗？
Terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone
大公无私、天赋异禀的5年级生帮助我。
here to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
你没有朋友吗？
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help.
全部的多多死在找他，有几个啊？重点是。
I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
好， 多多是好多6颗哦。我是没有要帮你，我现在要帮你找啊，真的假的？好吧，好吧，帮你找。现在
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
我怎么找啊？这不好找呢。多多石是石头的样子吗？你也在霍格华兹？对，我也在霍格华兹。多多石是没有，我是解完你的任务了啦。
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be
念咒跟手势的要拿捏的准确，还要拿出活力。
I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
嘿，嘿，嘿，嘿。好啦，我学会了，我可以干嘛
？That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
好啦，4个任务了。不是啊，我gobstone要怎么解啊？这样有办法探到吗？没办法吧？哎，找到了。
Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
有6颗哎。哦，还有，等一下，哦，原来还有那么多，等。啊？
Revelio.
海妖图像，有个任务哎。
Something in there. I just know it.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason.
该不会是异世界？
Something more to this.
哼。
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind, but I'm not sure what to do next.
好，那我来
If
看
I
一下
have。the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
别的地方有没有？我应该要
Hello, Lenora. Could you remind me what's so special about that empty painting?
It's not necessarily special, as far as I can tell. It's some sort of puzzle that I'm trying to work out. Have a look if you're of a mind.
哎，他不能讲话。
Perhaps you can spot a
刚
clue
刚那
that
个
I've missed.
好 ，Lumos。
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
好。我记得他在这附近吧？不对，下面。 这里。对啊。
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
马屁精格瑞雕像。不是啊，那个嘞。
Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
哦，要这样玩哦。
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
不是 ，Lenora 在哪里啊？
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I can say.
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame. All very logical, I suppose.
Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
好，继续帮那个白痴把那个任务给解了。多多石好多，这个。 石头在哪？那这个在这个地方吧，我记得，不是我记得是，应该是在这个附近吧。白痴，它这么立体，我怎么知道它在上面还下面啊？
Keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
这里吧。好扯，要上去啊！这什么音？对，他说他有6颗石头被抢走了，然后在高处，然后要我去找。应该在这附近吧，高处哎，我已经到最高点哎。没办法，随便 Aki 有弄到哎。
Better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
走了。好，下一个。
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
好，最后3个。 这游戏的支线任务应该很多，应该啦，应该很多。我记得好像很多。他那个身上什么东西啊？
Lumos.
这边还有一个哎， 册哦，这画在哪里啊？又解谜了，这个学校太多谜团了吧？又有了，但是我看不太懂这上面什么意思。蜘蛛代表了什么数字？雷文克劳塔。这又是什么东西啊？哦，要上去哦。诶，又是解谜的。我现在还没有看出来那个谜题要怎么解，所以暂时还不能解。暂时还没看懂啊。哈？要出去哦？让你拿个石头要搞死我哎！哎，找到了，是那个吗？不行。不是，然后呢？我上来这里干嘛？有没有看到石头啊？我的天哪！跑的都要瘦了，真的，找半天呢。算了，先去外面找外面那一颗好了。学校有够高的。有了，有提示，有提示，找到了。奖杯室，找到了。哦，找半天。药草学奖，七年级的麦克贝尔跟好饶舌这些人的名字。好啦，什么声音啊？人马护甲，有看到了。找这个真的找要死，还有6个。没事走一走就要拉一下。三怪盔甲。 火杯箱子。哦，原来这些宝物都放在这里哦。好，我来传回去那个白池旁边。我要怎么传啊？忘记了，我要怎么传送啊？哦，还有这么多地图哦！我点在这里吧，然后我要，对，我要怎么设定路标？打开任务日志，旋转。我忘记我要怎么传送了。哦，这样传。我的任务在哪？这里。哎，肚子好饿哦，好想吃宵夜哦。感觉今天可以直接打到早上4点。打到早上4点再睡觉，然后下午1点还有事情，就直接打到3点4点，然后睡到12点出门。下礼拜才开学啊，这是今天明天想要推一下，就是想要大玩特玩这个游戏。我要干嘛？我要任务，然后收藏，库存装备。我装备不是有拿到吗？奇怪，我明明有收，就是我这有进攻室哎，也有纸装。好。你有挂掉宝吗？退球掉宝可以进一下账号，真的假的？真的假的？哪里有观众奖励掉宝？哎呦喂！还要创建一个 WB 的账号，没关系，我现在创一下，WB 账号，建立账号。好，然后退取连线，继续。 然后 Steam 连接。哦，不然懒得登入 Steam 算了。好，重新整理，成功连线。参与 Live 频道获得30秒会获得 Dragon Eye Spectacles。帽子、围巾还有衣服，好，好，我设定好了。有了，观看游玩即可获得奖励，好漂亮，好，那我就去打。
Off on another adventure, are we?
可以跳下去吗？不能跳下去。他说可以像这刺客教一样直接跳下去。好了，帮你找回东西了。
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Common sense.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
No. 怎么办？我要还他吗？还他好，这石头一点用处都没有。
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
好啊，你爽就好，你爽就好。好，解任务，解任务。真的有欸，决斗社欸。等一下再去好了，先去。算了，先把支线解一解好了。 好，没声音，应该是没东西。啊？
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you Praxia mole? As long as for only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory.
不能上厕所，只能拉水。
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a
哈
jar.？
怎么有人在吃蛋糕啊？白痴哦！
So I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed to draw up a contract with her.
嗯。
I behaved like a wonderful.
瘦子拉克伦。阿尔盖郡地图。好，没东西了。不是，我这东西可以干嘛啊？
Lumos.
没有，没有用。
Reparo.
没用，不行。先睡了，好，先好，晚安。
Lucan's just over there.
哎有哎。我没东西。
Can I help you?
Yo.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones.
果然分多哎。
A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does crossed ones work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once
最强决斗者。
And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
好啊，来啊。
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. The first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
干翻你们！
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
你怎么戴这个白痴帽子啊？新手回合。Laviosa 控制咒语突破黄色护盾，然后让你锁定目标。OK。哦。喂，哎。我要输了欸。哇，第一次。
That looks painful. Care to try another round?
Yes. Don't count me out yet.
Brilliant.
再来。哎！无伤虐你呀！哎，他会反弹。
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
翻滚也可以直接躲招。
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here.
等一下直接是阿巴达卡打法，然后直接把他杀了。
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
哦，可以耶。 没反应，好不？啊？哦，出去还要 loading 哎。
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
我要去，不对，我这边有一个这个。不行，它会反弹。我要去大门口刚刚的地方。然后把拉维欧萨弄出来。嗯？这里，这应该是最后一个了。好，15。我在这里面呢。先去解主线。啊！然后走。这里是哦，所以要解这些解谜进去之后会有宝箱。我目前还是不太能理解那个宝箱可以干嘛，不是宝那个数字可以干嘛？再看一下好了，这是什么东西啊？什么意思啊？看不懂。嗯 ？What？ 在唱歌啊！啊？这跟我想的方向不太一样。木猫。
Handy resources to help your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included. Revelio.
三姐妹之中，我原来有这个东西了。
Hello, looking for me?
Nope。残破的扫帚。他向山林先生展示他的神行月球血影术魔咒，往返月球。 扁平护甲。好啦，解了一堆支线任务。
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
肚子好饿，肚子好饿。原来红米村长这样吗？怎么跟我想象中不太一样？
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class.
直接可以到校外，这么 free 哦。
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here.
怎么了？这是什么？这是什么鬼？
I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
这是什么？
Oh, what's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at.
可以制作魔
But
药。
if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
看这好可爱哦。
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
You think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs? Absolutely. Likely already named them too.
France Hoof and Sugarfoot.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest, past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess, I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
这边约会嘛？哦，原来是这种地方哦。这个他从那边下水。 然后在对面。哦，原来都在这边拍的哦。不是拍，原来都是在这个地图哦。我以为都是很远的地方。
What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Mr. 好远哦，火米村。
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
What? I mean, guys, ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state.
哦，超方便，直接用速钱，然后就可以直接拿东西。
I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
宕机，卡住。
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
好啦，我买东西。
Weasley said that you need to get
魔杖
potion recipes, spellcraft, some seeds, and
a new wand.
Of course, you will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
好，可以使用导航啊。这是什么？奥利凡德魔药店，还有神奇萝卜。体育用品店。
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
客制化。好，那我想想啊。
How intriguing.
粉红色、暖棕色、经典灰、螺旋、饼感环状。螺旋这个这环状就是跟那个接骨木的那个一样。
How intriguing.
啊，就这个环状棕色，然后木头类型哦。
Curious indeed.
金合欢木。我怎么知道有什么差啊？有接骨木有接骨木。我来查一下接骨木魔杖的那个材接骨木魔杖。看一下接骨木魔杖。死神的圣物，15英寸。白痴哦，它没有15英寸，这都15。那么样，我一定是最长的那一根。然后不易弯曲。更为柔软，不会刚结实坚硬，生硬柔韧，富有弹性。接骨木，接骨木。接骨富有弹性，颇为柔软，稍有弹性，颇为灵活，十分灵活。十分灵活好了，然后魔杖核心使用稳定魔法力量，强大魔法力量。大范围魔法，稳定吗？大范围，这个好了。
Phoenix feather, exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. What do you think? Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match? Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
好啦，再见。接下来是魔药店。有火米村的实战守则哎。青蛙软肥皂，超恶。
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio.
1753年。
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
这是任务吧？
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my
我操，好贵！
Or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
专注力魔药。啊，就这样。
Revelio.
然后种子。
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo.
5年级已经是凤凰会的命令了。
Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
白什么种子？
You're after something fresh.
白仙种子。
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique
万
your
应式
interest,
物
I'd
品。
wager.
Revelio.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
干，不要吵，不要吵，我知道你旁边的东西。他喜欢当主角。 巨着于卷轴，这里吧。之后还会再来一趟，因为这边有那个因为这边有很多需要解锁的点，对啊，等级2还没解开那个，之后还要再来。
An inquiring mind.
Revelio.
《魔法阶梯》，海怪斗篷。
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique
客制化家具和装
pieces
饰。
of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station. Yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
附带一个小型盆栽幻术配方的盆栽桌，小型魔药台幻术配方。
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my.
超贵。
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty. Revelio. Revelio.
这里有水井。诶，就这样哦，全部写完了。它这里面有2个，有这个，这什么东西啊？哦，衣服。你不能干嘛？你好像不能干嘛？魔法邮件，原来是邮局哦。哇，他每一个店家都有一个介绍，哎，好扯哦。
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
那个星星，哇，穿红色盔甲，大家都会魔法。
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
还有一只。我感觉他直接把我的。
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We have to let him down!
Oh, 哦，古代魔法扔纸是什么东西啊？
What was that? I'm just trying to beat him at his own game. I like it. Do more. Look, he's faltering. Took him long enough. We need to
好扯，这什么鬼啊？
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that? The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
原来是警察啊
Repairer. Ah, good as new.
A moment, if you would.
I will see what you want. One last thing for Officer Singer. Lucky they didn't take me.
我就是工具人。我靠，房子倒了！我操，好扯哦！ 高级巫师服，打不开。 测间器，不愧是英国人，到处都要喝茶。你也在喝茶。
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today.
啊，送我一件绿色的哦，这样你也送我一件绿色，你也敢？防御8，进攻6，斗篷和长袍，装备一件长袍。这才进攻2而已哦。进攻6，进攻8，进攻16，好扯这件。 500块，决战手套。
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
好丑。
Just stand this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your...
一下库存，我是不是有？哦，没有东西可以拿。奇兽，好，现在就是这个，有加7进攻，好丑，绿色的，加13防御，不行，真的好丑。怎么办？好丑、哦，我的天哪、啊！加13防御，很多呢。怎么办？我不想带丑的东西。好吧，带着吧，不然怎么办？超怪的，看起来超怪的。你看起来超像怪人的，我的天哪！我可以直接再换一次装备嘞。我只有20个而已。我等下拆掉一些东西。
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner.
霍格华兹皇家帽，我现在不能。啊，我不是，所以是收藏而已哦，不是直接给你装备哦。我好烂。
Good one to know.
哈，好丑。
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
被看到了。
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before.
他的声音比我的声音还低。
Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics.
怎么办？我要补充水分还是吃宵夜？
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything. It is perhaps best I do that later.
部分任务设计为开放式，没有既定路线。开放式设计没有既定路线，从各地图上可以，
Revelio.
2个高级帽。 金照，金照，快逃，快逃！
I am certainly glad Serona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
回去吧，回去吧。选择霍格华兹，快速穿梭交易厅。怎么办？想要吃宵夜，但是又觉得很麻烦，懒得买。啊，设闹钟，明天不能太晚，不能太晚起来。闹钟要设12点吗？12点好了。反正没吃完，没吃午餐没关系。只是这样，明天午餐要吃什么呢？我觉得要把所有资源解完，不然有些法术解不太到。没有欸。 交易厅大家是空的。收到一份猫头鹰邮件。教授，怎么了？好。与费格教授交谈。
I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
学校太复杂了。有新任务哎。
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure.
Huh?
Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts.
好，走。
Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
白痴叫我自己走。
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory
赫
review
卡
of
特
your
教
map,
室附近的某
I'd
处。
suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
这什么鬼？圈圈。要往后拉，我知道。这个我这上面往后，好难哦。
Revelio.
Huh? 他地标不在这里吗？ 在楼下吧。不对，是厕所。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented
Revelio.
下面。这里
Rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Revelio.
找到第2个地标。然后在楼下。
What that Hufflepuff girl said in 1421. What lovely stone. Oh, that's class, that is.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
又有一个任务。
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes. I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
好啊，可以啊。
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do.
天文
In
塔
fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least.
不要，我要先解那个宝藏任务。
I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
在这附近哎。
Revelio.
魔法历史窗户。给锁住了。上面啊。
This stairwell looks promising.
Revelio. Lumos.
I think it's rather cool.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure? Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
历史学家套装。
Revelio.
这是哪里啊？这是什么东西啊？音乐室、舞蹈厅哦。 哦，原来是不要被他看到就好了。这是哪里啊？它 loading 还没有很快，还得等一下。
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might build anything interesting.
好了，我回来这里了，这是干嘛的？4的倍数吗？不对啊，5的倍数也不对啊。03问号。不太能懂，算了。好，去找那这个。啊哦。哦，箱子不一定会长得像箱子的颜色，像箱子的这样子。对啊，所以我是谁啊？我为什么这么厉害？还需要有人带？哦，装备栏已满，哎，要卖装备。啊！有蚊子！操，去死！一直咬我，我手都给我痒了。我真的受不了，这真的好丑哦！ 啊，这有什么差吗？哦，我换底部哦，哦。Elegant， 什么鬼？怎么这么突然？我肚子好饿哦，啊，手好痒哦！刚刚被那只蚊子咬到了。好，主线。
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Serona and the patrons of the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
看到这个让我一直很有反应。啊，这边这些 NPC 直接讲，没事讲完话就直接离开，哎。
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Handy resource indeed, your field.
想吃永和豆浆。我在外面。诶，我又要从人找。啊？绕一圈回来。 看，我是白痴。哦，不对，不同教授。
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You will be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Incendio.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
赢得2局交错魔杖。
Crossed ones isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
哇塞，是要去交错魔杖练一下欸。如果这游戏这些人都拿了一把枪，我是一点都不会突兀的。闹鬼的卫生间。没反应。我其实可以直接传过来的，我都忘了。
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed ones all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Yes.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
我操，1打2啊，1打3。哦。屌虐。
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last
1打3
they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
跟不练习组合招，好。
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
释放速速前。哦，原来是这样哦。基本攻击。 好像不能一直按太快欸。
You'll get it. Leviosa. Excellent fall. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome
拉
challenger
起来，
now.
拉过来。好啦，完成组合练习。这里门打开嘞。
Revelio.
这边有一个镜子，诶，镜子在里面啊，还没解。回去找教授啊，找教授，教授你在哪？贺卡教授，他总在，去上个厕所。
On another adventure, are we?
"肚子好饿，肚子好饿。"
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor?
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin.
好像是泡面。
And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Oh, 差点就失败了。切换不同的咒，如果是完全基本不太需要，这个还好。好了，就这样。哦，书烧掉了耶！
Excellent defensive skills. keep at it, and do try not to incinerate yourself. Incendio! Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
好啦，可以去找教授。有新任务。
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello.
邓肯哈布豪斯。
Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Surely you're joking. You can't possibly be afraid of a puffskein.
It may seem irrational to you, but my experience with them has been most upsetting. They eat bogies, you know. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go
哦，学会吼吼烧了，所以可以帮他去解决这
to
个。
show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
好啊。
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it.
这辈子欠你一份
Come
人
and
情
find。me if you get the proof.
你的人
I
情
shall
没
be
什么，
forever
值
in
不
your
值
debt.
钱啊？剧毒勇气。
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
我没想到我用 PC 玩都还会漏的。
Answer as to why that portrait was empty.
诶，上面有一个人有支线诶。 药草学，我这里，我操！
Revelio. Incendio.
啊，好。
Revelio.
I'll be weak through vintage.
Incendio.
没反应。这什么东西啊？
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
晚上才能用是不是？ 好，解副本解谜啊？怎么今天很难？没有，我很认真在玩这游戏哦。没有不理你，只是刚好没有转头看你的聊天。你平常也这样啊？你平常也都是打完一场才看聊天室啊，对不对？对不对？不是只有我啊，对不对？
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor.
对吧？所以这不能怪我啊。
Devil's snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
而且我现在肚子超饿的，我可能没有体力。哦，你回来了，好，欢迎回来。不知道怎么超卡嘞，突然进入一个副本之后就变超卡。我进来这里面，是不是走错了？可以跳得过来。钉流手套。
Lumos.
有看到你突然跳右上角跳出了，有人在玩哦。
Lumos. Seems the devil's snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
这会抓我啊！围巾是什么啊？没有，没东西啊。
Lumos.
Incendio.
Lumos.
Incendio.
Lumos. Lumos.
我只是想哦，这游戏这捏脚真的还好，我觉得你大概捏5分钟、10分钟就结束了。
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Incendio.
Lumos.
Incendio.
Lumos.
Incendio.
Lumos. Lumos.
就这样，他不会攻击我吗？就这样没了。难道你要半夜偷看？如果你真的想玩的话，半夜偷看也没关系啊。就真的很想玩，直接开啊。哇，还有哦。
Incendio. Accio.
这有个宝箱。流苏深红色发条围巾。哦，金色的耶。
Revelio.
啊？在外面呢。我这里。回到邓肯那边。晚上嘞。好啦。
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunking for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This will show everyone how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunking for me.
12点嘞，再开个2个小时好了，2点睡。为什么我的腋下这么痛啊？等待，还要等到早上。
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckert.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student.
I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
欧斯里克是哪一个啊？我得自己去了。
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
好不？被上司找麻烦，没有办法。
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
平常跟他这么，哎，我这水有8瓶哦。
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me.
什么都不告诉他。
So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
皮皮鬼，好。
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
其实我应该可以要吃，应该可以吃的，因为毕竟要再开一阵子，可是完全不想要离开这个游戏。哇，这是在等待男士的人吗？
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light. Just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
越来越难咯。灭幻。哦，好哦。
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
敌人感知被全员抓到，今天会失败。 好扯，而且没有限制时间诶。会直接被抓到哎！妈，最好是突然临时转头啦。而且还会被发现，我以为是不会，只要不动不会发现，还是会被发现。不太懂它的机制是什么。等他转头好了。快点过去哦！讲话这么大声。
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me?
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
优秀，我喜欢你这样的队友。
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, find that book.
啊，禁书库这么小哦！我在楼下。
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Huh? 哦，哦，懂了。
Ghost, don't let her see you.
我操！我操！
If you can't you leave? Surely no one's wandering about in here at this hour.
最好是走到这边来啦，白痴哦！
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Yvonne, must we encounter students at all hours of the day and night?
干！打盔甲让他走过来，然后再走过去吧，应该是要这样吧。
Silent as a grave. Ghost, don't let her see you.
靠背。
Should be in the clear. Skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
"哼，超可爱的。
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
So.
little friend, out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caught.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
去跳吧。
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search.
这个人不错哦，我喜欢。
Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
干要理赔理哦。
Repair it.
回神魔药。
Revelio.
哇，这么深哦。
Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it. Revelio.
金色大衣。 好，就这样，4269。
Where might this lead?
雅典娜神庙。哇，是副本哎。看，真的好饿。
Revelio. Repair it. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. Levioso. Lumos.
Wake up 要怎么 wake up 啊？ 这什么东西？毒固化药。这样子哦。
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
攻击成功10次连击会充人。OK。哎，血会自己回，这么赚啊？没东西吗？好扯哦！你这个嘞？
Revelio
不是啊，那个嘞，那干嘛？那个我怎么过去？
Lumos
我刚才咬是操！
Levioso
不行，动不了哎。 我操，差一点。
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Incendio
没有火焰的那个。 不会掉是吧？看一下啊，这里多出了一层。不行，这我跳不过去。
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
装备已满。 罩衫，套头罩衫，哇，也太多只了吧！ 我干，230哎。
It is a book after all.
又是美茉莉呀！他要追过去吗？
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient
所以
magic
那
is
些5年级进来的都
Ancient
是
magic.
古代魔法的
Few
使用
are
人。
capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
with the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
"太奇怪了吧，那个表情也太奇怪了吧。"虽然是坏人，一脸就是 the fuck 的感觉，就是我是天选之人，我是神选之人，我要搞事，一脸要搞事的样子。
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
我会背叛。
Somebody else. I came alone.
哦，有料
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
有料，还在我心中大幅提升了好感度。它太大了，地图太大，我还是背不起来这些点在哪里。
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
你怎么可以自己去？你不是学生吗？
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful. It may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
要被抢了。
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions.
药草学跟魔药学
than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Revelio.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
最后一阶。
What are you up to now?
As soon as possible. I would like incendio. And it
等一
might
下
be best to do so outside of the castle.
啊？他约我什么？干。好。今天感觉差不多是开到这里了。哼。哦。
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
好，看来第一阶段的大方向差不多了。找一个隐形的。500块哦。好。有这个东西就方便多了。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
所以我现在很多任务要解，还有一份作业，先去这里好了。哎呀，解完这个决斗任务就来修。 明天应该想一下，明天下午1点到2点有事，然后回到家吃个饭，回到家应该4点欸。4点到家，然后就开打，打到6点，然后吃饭，然后再打。
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
Sure.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful.
有什么连招？
Things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
哦，等一下还有大招。这不是我刚刚的那招吗？ 对啊，这是我刚刚那招啊，就这个伤害很高，很好用。看这个连招好扯哦，连到死哎！
Excellent form. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
好，最后一次交错魔杖。
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
四肢。 哦，打破红色魔杖。好哦。哎呦！
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in
荒废学业的孩子。哎呦，交错魔杖冠军外衣哦。阿罗哈莫拉还没解，还不能解。好，好，回去。 探索、战斗万应室。未套用之子，这还蛮适合的。我看一下，这是我的什么药草课吗？任务这个吧，啊？啊？先上消息哦，成功翻滚闪过敌人攻击10次哦。哇，我区区武器走哎，可是我要怎么找敌人帮我翻我10次啊？我哪来的敌人啊？好了，今天就先这样吧。存档。好了。今天就先开到这边吧。这游戏怎么他妈的这么好玩呢、啊？是我喜欢的类型，就是自由，然后很，唉，对我很喜欢自由的感觉。好啦，明天。